Alright, gang. We're back, bringing you some more Tarkov. We'll be, possibly moving around maps, but mostly just doing labs, trying to get some rubles. And then I have a challenge to get, like, 8 or 9 Raven Crow statues, so we're just gonna farm, like, the valuable rooms for that shit. And, probably listen to some music, see how that goes. If the music becomes too much, we're gonna turn that off and just play with the normal game audio and then me yapping away. Um, Also, after maybe a couple hours, maybe 2 hours worth of Tarkov, we'll switch over to some Halo. We're starting the campaign missions off where like you're playing as the Arbiter, so it's where the campaign gets kind of spicy. So we're gonna play that for a bit, and that should be it. Let's jump into it. We got Baxter here now. He's been acting up, I guess. Come here, Bax. Say hi. All right. Well, we got Baxter here. Hello, Baxter. You all right? What were you doing out there? All right. Let's jump into it. We're gonna put it on shuffle, so we're gonna load a little bit of everything, not any specific genre, just whatever comes up. I also have a challenge to go to factory, so after we do our little figurine challenge where we gotta turn in crows, or ravens, we'll go to factory and kill Tagilla a bunch of times. I think I have operational, yeah, 12 times on factory. So we'll see if we can do that. Probably end up doing a shorter stream as well, like yesterday, where it was like a 4-hour stream. Um, I don't see a point in pushing it any past that, just because I don't really get too many people to come through the channel, so I'm not really putting on a show for anybody. So why drag on the suffering? But yeah, we'll play this for a bit, then move over to Halo, and then probably just go and have a productive day after that. I go do some stuff outside. We're not supposed to get any rain today, so we'll see how that plays out. There's a good possibility it'll clear up and we'll have a nice day today outside. I take the dogs to the park if that's the case. Hey Jesse. Good afternoon.
There they are. Oh.
Got one. Got two. See if there's a third. It's weird. That's the second time I've only had two in this area. There's usually three. Oh no, I don't want it in that gun. Not happy, can't even play DBD until 17th and had killer challenges, so annoying. How are you? Well, it's probably for the best. Well, in my case, I'm not playing DBD for a while, so I can't sympathize or empathize. I'm not happy with the game already, so...
Bad guy, over there!
I was not expecting them on that stairwell. Why can't you play until the 17th, though? You got stuff going on? Got Baxter crying behind me because he's in here. He's very distracting. Why don't you chill out, Bax? You come to me for comfort, but then you go over there and cry. I don't get it. What's going on? Alright, they're taking Baxter now. Need to do the killer challenges and PS Network ran out. Oh, that sucks. I forgot all about PlayStation. I haven't played PlayStation in a while. Probably been a few years, actually. How do we strip this gun down? Do we take that? Take the suppressor, flashlight. Is the sight worth a damn? I already have it. Alright. So the gun's trash. Oh wait, you know what? We'll take that sight, put it on this gun. I picked up the same thing. We'll actually even put that. No, actually the gun already has a suppressor. Why would we do that? It's kosher. There we go. That's an ugly gun, but we did it. My blackout's cooked, so we'll just strip this one out, actually. Yeah, you're probably not missing out on much, though. Dead by Daylight's been kind of bad lately. I mean, I'm not a fan of what's going on, so I'm staying away from it. So yeah, I'm personally not missing it. And actually, it's probably honestly doing me a favor. It's letting me play other things instead of that. I've been neglecting all my other games. Not like they need my attention or anything, but like all the other things that I would rather be doing, I have been putting off because of Dead by Daylight. Do we see any crows in here? Oh my god, bitcoins. Bitcoins galore. It's my third Bitcoin. Yeah, it's crazy. Big payout for this room. No crows though. Can't play any game, that's the only problem. Yeah, but I mean, you have your laptop games, don't you? I think those will be ran. You got what, like repo and stuff? You got stuff to do in the meantime, looks like. Also, having this downtime, you can do me a favor. You can tell me what outside looks like. You can go touch grass for me and let me know what it looks like. I haven't been outside in years. Now that you can't play video games, you might as well go enjoy life. Let me know how things are outside in the outside world. Do we have flying cars yet? This room is kind of empty. I might have to go across the map and explore some of the colored rooms just to get some spawn chances for the crows. I say crows, they're like the raven statues. Oh. This mouse is very sensitive. Allergy is bad. I have bad anxiety. Those are we go outside. I mean, you don't have to go far. You know, just go in the front yard or the backyard, whatever you got. Some fresh air. Alright, we'll go up a flight. Yeah, I think we'll go up a flight. Go check out green room. I should call the elevator as well. Oh, you know what? I didn't even check the one room that actually might have a Bitcoin in it. Let me go back. No Bitcoin. soon as I go out, I have a reaction because we have hot weather. Our pollen counts are high. It sucks to have my allergy. Yeah, it does sound like it sucks. Alright, you gotta go through that. I've been lucky. I don't really have any allergies like that. I have allergies to like medication, and I only know that because I had an allergy to something else, but I'm no longer allergic to the thing that I was taking the medication for. So I guess like at certain points in your life, your sinuses change, and like you have the possibility to like either lose or obtain new allergies to things. And that's kind of what happened to me. I'm no longer allergic to the thing I was taking medication for, and then I happen to now become allergic to the medication I was taking for it. It's really weird how that worked out. Otherwise, I've been pretty fortunate not to be allergic to anything. At least not anything like super common. Alright, I may pack my bag up real quick and head over to the other areas, see if I can find any figurines. Might have made a mistake by coming to green room. I should have just gone to those areas. Are you on VC? No, I'm just hanging out. I'm starting off my day, so I'm just listening to some music, and I'm gonna be playing some campaign games, so I'm just gonna be chilling, doing that for a bit after I do some Tarkov. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna grab a backpack from one of the guys downstairs. I'll come back here. Alright, we're gonna push across. I think Ravens spawn inside a safe, so I'm gonna go check a safe area if I can find one. You didn't die from that? You didn't die from that. That sucks. He really cooked me there. Yeah, I'm basically out of ammo. 14 bullets left in my SIG. 10 in this. This is wonderful. Do we just cut and run and get our loot and scoot, or... Yeah, we're gonna go. Alright, so we got the guy.
See the enemy.
Another one, of course. Oh, gun's empty. Throw a grenade, do a little sound horn. Okay, we're just gonna go. I used all my green. My green card's gone. We'll do the yellow room and maybe go to the room across the way and leave. I doubt we're gonna find a Raven this raid. A Bitcoin though, hell yeah, we'll take that. That offsets the loss of a raid. Get some money. L1s are more valuable than adrenaline. Oh, is that? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is this another Bitcoin? That's PVE. Never mind. Not the same. We're gonna check this room across the way, and then we're out of here. I gotta go back for my big backpack. Nothing on my right. I mean, no, I'm not going over there. It's too far. I still have to go back and get my backpack. And we're out of ammo, so if I get in a fight, kind of fucked, so we're just gonna scoot. Have I got Overwatch 2? No. No, I never got into Overwatch. The most I got into it was on like the R34 pages. That's about it. Never really got into the whole Overwatch scene. Not my type of game. I don't like like all those hero shooter kind of things where you have like special abilities for certain players and stuff. Never really cared for those. Just wasn't my thing. I think I fucked up. I might be able to make more space actually. Hold on. Oh yeah, I fucked up big time. I just dropped a bunch of shit that I could have actually stowed. Yeah, I fucked up. Great. Alright, we gotta clean up a little bit here. I dropped a bunch of stuff in a pile. Get this bag out of the way. Oh, it all fell through. What are these? Morphines? Yeah, I don't need those. Alright, we'll take the suppressor. Take that one too. Take that suppressor. I want to move the MRE out of the way. I might as well eat it. I think those are all just grenades. I guess I'll take the grenades. What do we got? That's all junk. We're good. Alright, that's not terrible. Alright, we'll have to come back with like a little bit more ammo next time. Gotta make sure that we find those figurines. I also gotta replace my green card. My green card's gone. I'm getting deported. Yeah, no, I never really played Overwatch. I played a game similar to it, I think. It was called Rogue Company. Played that back in the day, but just a little bit, not much. I don't even know if Rogue Company is like popular or anything, but back in the day it was a fun game and like it was fun enough to play. We need a group going for repo. Yeah, I agree. It's just hard because most people aren't available until the weekend comes around, and I know at least a couple of us already have plans, so it's gonna be hard to get a large group going. I know Ultraviolet was playing with a group of her friends. I was gonna join in on that, but I was kind of tired after my stream, so I figured I'd just kind of hang out. It kind of sucks that everybody's like on the other side of the world if they're trying to hang out or something. It's like the time difference is a little bit much. Right, we gotta organize this stash a bit. Kind of wild. I found 4 bitcoins in that raid. We'll actually buy the key with a surplus of what we get here. Start selling shit. 5 hours behind, but we have worked out what time to talk and stay up. Yeah, it's just hard with everybody's schedules. Everybody's got different lives and stuff. And also, like, just every week for me, it's like always different. And also, just like the pressing issue of like what my dogs need help with and stuff. Sometimes, like, I need to just take time away to hang out just with the dogs and shit. Because they're like kids, you know, you can't just like neglect them. One thing if I had like maybe 1 or 2 dogs, but we got like a pack of 5 here at the house, so it's like basically a full-time thing at times. Let's see. Yeah, and I originally I was doing streams at like 7 p.m. Central, but now we're trying to move into the AM time group just because I feel like I'm not as productive as I should be throughout the day, so if I get my morning stuff done, like for the stream, that'd be like the time I'm like active on the stream, and then after that, I'll just have the rest of the time of the day to do whatever I need to do, like chores and such, or you know, whatever the day needs me to do. Those bitcoins really helped offset the cost of that. That was how much? Like 6 million? That's crazy. Of course, it doesn't take the money that I have out. It takes it from my collection. All right, we gotta prep ammo. Excuse me. Huh. Can't figure out what my stream isn't coming up on the TV. Right, back to labs we go. Do a once over, make sure I did everything. Wait, that's not how I do it. Uh, Alright, we should be alright. Same with my cats. I have 5 at my mother's, and I have 2 with me. Yeah, it's like having kids. Like, basically, like a full-time thing. Cats are a little bit more independent, but the sentiment is still there. It's, you know, something you have to nurture and care for. Fortunate for me, Baxter isn't too much work. He's a little crybaby at times, but that's basically all he is. He's like a needy baby. But he sleeps all day long, so for the most part when I'm streaming, he's asleep. Then when he wakes up, he's a ball of energy and he's unrelenting. So I gotta give him attention then, but aside from that, he's pretty good. I always get confused in these like little subfloor areas here. Oof, that was my last bullet. Might take the side plates. One of yours, Zane, suffers with separation anxiety. Yeah, Baxter's the same way. He cries nonstop. We had to get what's the medication called? It's like a relaxation medicine, like a sedative kind of thing. We had to give him that if we plan on leaving for long periods of time, just so he's not like barking nonstop wherever we leave him at. Yeah, he's a big crybaby for sure. I don't know if the blackjack is worth taking. Not.
Damn, I'm fucking hurt.
Shot me in the head. Am I not dead? Luckily this ain't PvP. If it was PvP, I'd be rushed right now and dead. Healing would not be a thing. Can't see through that vegetation. They can see me. And it's a floor below. These AI don't miss. Fucking hell. They don't fucking miss. I only wanted to get up to Violet and Red Room to see if I could find a couple Ravens. I find them all day, every day, until I need them. That's how it goes in this game. You find loot that you need when you don't need it. He shoots me like really shitty ammo. That's cool. Swear they don't miss. Takes forever to load out of these raids, I'll tell you that. That was a busy raid too. I killed a bunch of guys in the beginning. Then all the raiders started spawning in. That's how it goes though. You know what? This thing's been sitting in my stash forever. I'll just use it. This fucking MCX. Oh, actually, it's gonna jam. We're gonna have to replace the receiver on it. Not enough space in the stash. I think it's Skier that has the MCX receivers. Let's see. Yep, he does. Gonna load it with junk ammo. Nothing too serious. we're using shit ammo. Let's see, what can I get? That's cheap ammo. Alright, we'll get a bunch of that. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go in another one. Yeah, it's funny though. Yesterday I was playing Halo, and I played the mission on Legendary with with no issues at all. I maybe died like maybe once or twice, maybe 3 times most. But then when I do my guide to do the skulls for that mission, and all the like the little like the terminals and stuff, all the Easter egg shit, I had all these like really good skulls on that are like basically like cheater skulls, and I died more doing that, and it took an hour and like 10 minutes to get through that mission doing the guide. But when I was just playing the game normally, like 35 minutes. It was weird. Not our best game. Oh, I just heard movement. I think somebody's upstairs. Yeah, I got movement all around me. This sucks. Bad spot actually. Especially with all this vegetation. They can see me through the vegetation. I can't see them. I died here last time. I think they're in red room. Might be another. There was. There might even be more. Out here somewhere. Got 2 of them. Are these raiders or PMCs? Oh, they're PMCs. Alright. That's bad ammo. Oh, blue folders. Okay, I was wondering why I'm seeing a reticle still. Nice. Alright. Wait, I'm still seeing a reticle. Oh no, that's just for this shit over here. Alright, let's open this up. Grab that watch. Watch should be worth its weight right now. Alright, nothing on the top shelf. We're moving. Like I said, I always get those crows when I don't need them, but when I need them for a quest, I don't see a single one. Got 80 rounds left in the mag. I think there is still a guy around though. Be careful. LEDX. Gold chain, we'll take that shit too. Nice chain, G. That shit. Outside of not seeing any... Oh, there's one. I need this request. These go for a little bit of money, so we're going to stash that. We're pretty heavy. Yeah, almost 60 kilos. We're going to use a mule. Tetris, yes, we'll take that. And a biddy. Big Bitcoins all day. He went downstairs. Oh, it hit the railing, but it still went down. We'll take it. Didn't go down enough, though. It almost killed me. He's not near. So we'll just do our own thing then. Ignore the guy. Oh, that's something that I wanted. That RSAS. Our third blue folder for the raid. A lot of folders. A lot of eggs too. I'm seeing a lot of eggs. No crows. I need those ravens. This farming strategy might not be working for us right now. let me think. I checked red, violet, yellow. It's not likely going to be in green, so I'm not going to waste the key use there. I think that's pretty much all the key rooms that'll have the possibility of spawning a bunch of ravens and shit. I mean, all the rooms have the possibility. It's just that for the sake of using the key, I need it to be like really dense. Like it needs to have a lot of spawns for that shit, and the other rooms don't really have a lot of spawns for that kind of loot. We're just gonna loot this room and probably get out of here. Reset. I have to go look for that residential key real quick too. Not there. It may not be 100% guaranteed spawn anymore. I think I've had this happen a few times where I couldn't find the residential key anywhere. Thought I knew all the spawns for it, but I guess I don't. We'll move on. I don't know where that guy is. We're just gonna move on to this side of the map. That door's open, so there might be guys over here too. There's a body over there. A couple bodies. Not a terrible haul, but not the best. Not what I'm looking for. I'm really just looking for these things right here, these raven figures. We did it though. We got one. We're chipping away at it. All right. let's just stow some of this ammo away, and then we'll sell some shit, and then we'll get on to the next one. If I had more stash space, it would be really quick to just get into the next raid, but I'm pretty much at my capacity for my stash. I'm not buying any of that extra bullshit where you get more stash space. They have like a microtransaction on their website where you can get more like squares for your stash. I think that's stupid. I think the stash should be endless. Especially if it's being like if I'm playing on my computer and stowing all this information for myself, or that's how it should be at least. Like if you're playing locally, all the data should be stored on your own hard drives. It shouldn't be like a server related thing if you're playing single player. But that's why they limit it, because they have to they store all of our data at their server farms, and personally I think it should be the other way around. I think if we're playing the game on our computer on a single player game, all the data should be just local. We shouldn't have to deal with anything online. And we should also be able to play the game offline as well with that same consideration. I'm really tired of that moving items error too. That's the thing too. If you were playing on local servers, like your own computer, you wouldn't have those back-end errors coming up. Those back-end errors are just like messages that just tell you that the server didn't receive the client-side information. And we're the client in that instance. All right, let's sell these cultist figurines before I forget about them. Red. All right, the rest we can just vendor. That 2.5 mil ain't bad. That's just from the stuff I didn't vendor. That was a good money run, I would say. Wasn't in the raid for very long, it didn't seem, at least. So, yeah, time investment was worth it. We need those ravens. I forgot who I turned them into, though. Oh, Rapper. Alright, we need 7 more of those suckers. Alright, I think we're ready. Alright, back to it. That's actually kind of funny about that. When I was in the Marine Corps, I always had a can of Coke or some like Skull or some kind of like dip in my pocket, and all of my camis had a circle on them, like my front pocket actually. Kind of funny. That lyric is relatable. Very relatable. Let's see if we can loot here without getting shot by something. Alright, we're looking for ravens. That's so ravens. Yeah. We got one. That's what I'm talking about. We got one raven down. These trains are fucking wild today. I hear it, and it's been laying on the horn for like the last 10 minutes. So it's gonna be laying on its horn the entire way through too. What a son of a bitch. Glad I saw him. I was going after this ammo on the desk, and then I was just about to grab it. The guy was sitting there. That was close. I think tomorrow what I might do for stream is I might play some squad. I haven't played squad in a while, and squad is a lot of fun. So I think that's what I'll do in the morning. We'll see though. Depends on when I wake up, because I also have some stuff planned for tomorrow as well with my brother and a couple of friends and my cousins and stuff. So see what's going on. I'm back, sister bugging me. Yeah, that's what sisters are for. Alright, I think that's good. Alright, I did violet room. Oh, I closed this door? You're joking, right? Does it use my key if I open it from the inside? It does? Bro, they gotta fix that about red room. That's that bullshit I'm talking about, dude. Why? Why is that ever a thing? Bro. I don't even remember closing the door behind me. So stupid. Luckily I had another use of my key. Imagine if I went in there with my last key use. I'd been locked in there. That's so dumb. They gotta fix that. They gotta patch that out. I've never seen a vault that doesn't have an emergency exit pathway. Like, I've never seen that in my life. I didn't know they designed doors like that didn't have an exit. Alright, let's see. No, she can't be annoying me. Well, tell her that. You're gonna keep doing it. Shit, if I ever knew I was under my brother's skin, if I was bothering them or something, if I knew that it bothered them, I would do it even more. Like, I would do it even more. Just out of spite. Like, oh, that bothers you? Okay, bet. Can't show weakness with your siblings. That's when they get you. Alright, let's see. That's full. looking right at me. I saw him at the last second. Prepping a grenade, and then he was looking right at me. Glad I didn't get to the grenade. On that balcony up there. He was on that balcony. No ravens. Moving on. It still upsets me about that red card use. I got stuck in the room, and then I had to use my red card again to get out. I've never experienced, like, I mean, in real life, I've never come across a vault door that didn't have a way to get out manually from inside. Just for situations like that. Like, if the vault door gets closed on you, you can't get trapped inside. I've never seen that in my life. It'd be one thing if, like, I wasn't experienced with, like, vault doors or, like, any kind of, like security door. But I have extensive knowledge of more than a couple types of door designs that are used for, like, crypto or, like, secret material, shit like that. I've never seen that, where it's electrical on both ends. It's actually very bad, because typically what happens is, like, the door mechanism, it's powered by something, and if that power gets disrupted, it trips the safety mech, and then you can't get into the door either way. Like, you know, that's a fail point that I'm not really a fan of with those electrical doors, and kind of a rather big safety concern if you're really thinking about it. Because most of the time, those safety doors, or those, like, I wouldn't say safety doors, those security doors, they're usually manned by somebody at some point in the day, and if there's somebody inside the room and they get locked in there for whatever reason, there's a good chance they won't get checked on for maybe weeks or months at a time, so it's not good. Because a lot of those doors, they don't always get used. Like, you'll open them, check on the inventory, close it up, and then you won't do another inventory check for a couple, like, maybe the next month or the next quarter. So if there's somebody in there, they're fucked. And you typically don't have cell service, so and you shouldn't have your cell phone in those kind of environments anyway, but in the off chance you happen to have your cell phone, you won't get any service to call for help either way. And you can pound on the door all you want, it's not going to be loud enough to hear outside of the room or the surrounding area. I do not like that. I don't like this game for that reason alone. Realism, immersion is ruined. I'm mad. Not really though. I can care less, but it's one of those things that kind of irks me a little bit. What do we got here? Anything? Collect. Another injector. I think I have all my injectors filled up, right? No, I don't. Damn, this is the second time I can't find that key. There's gotta be another spawn that I'm not familiar with. Thought I knew all the spawn locations for it. Just put my bag so I can look. Oh, there it is. I just didn't look guard enough, I guess. Alright, we're gonna go to extract now. We got one more figurine, so it's a slow grind, but we're getting there. Actually, not out of the raid yet, so anything can happen with it. Oh, someone might be over here. Yep, he's right there. Ooh, 3 bullets left. Yikes. There's a guy all the way down there, really? Got him with the first one. Nice. I think we're out of ammo. 1 bullet left. Sounded like a 3-round burst, but I guess they didn't fire the 3rd bullet. Alright, we're out of here. Raven secured. Alright. Waiting to load out. This takes forever. Oh, I need that Raven. We're gonna keep it in here for now so I don't accidentally sell it. Fuck it, we'll just put the boxes in here for now. I'll unpack them later. Because I feel like I do double the work when I open the box and then I put the box or the ammo away. I'll just put the ammo in the ammo cans. Alright, we'll turn that in real quick just so I can get it out of the way. That sucks. That was an expensive raid for us because we used our red keycard twice and payout wasn't very well up in the millions like it usually is. We usually get like maybe around 2.5. But that was a lower earnings raid for us. Not as many rubles as we usually get. We'll do another. Oh, this farming shit is for the birds. Charge my phone. My phone's about to die. Been getting this spawn a lot today. Not a lot, but more than I usually get. Every time I get it, I die, so we'll see. Accuracy by volume. Didn't get him with the first couple, but I got him eventually. Actually, I'm curious, how many more uses do I have? Not bad. Where's that prompt? Right here. Oh, I reloaded. Damn it. I meant to pick it up. Shit. Alright. Note to self, don't close the red door behind me. I wish GPUs were still going for a couple million a pop. I got so many GPUs, I don't know what to do with them. I think it goes for a little bit though. It's still worth like separating, I guess. ravens. Not good so far. We'll have to see what's in the yellow room. Yellow room's probably our last. Oh no, actually that new area. I forgot about that. Grenade at me. I had to run. Thought he was dead and he was over there looting his buddy. Now he's dead. Fuck that guy. Threw a grenade at me. I was gonna sit there and shoot him, but then I had to run. If I stand there and shoot him, I was gonna die to the grenade he threw. It was like a dead man's hand kind of thing. Fuck that guy. You know what? I'm sure there's other areas that have figurine spawns and stuff, but like I can't be bothered to learn all of that stuff. I already have too much knowledge of the map. And I have like knowledge of every map. It's like I can't burn myself out with this game like that. There's a lot of players that do though, and it's not good. Alright, last key room, and then the next room is going to be the residential area. And we'll see if we can get more figurines. Namely, the Raven. Not looking good for this room. Nothing. Wow. Usually there's at least one thing in this room. I got a guy on my left and right. I'm just gonna keep running. Oh, there's two down there. Fuck. Dude, he sat on that explosion and he's still alive. This guy's the badass in the movies you hear about. It's crazy. That is crazy, dude. He just sat there and ate a grenade and the explosion from the barrel. Speaking of which, let me get rid of that one. That hurt me from over here, and he was sitting on his. How the fuck? I'd probably die. He fucked off. I'm going to do the same. That's some shit ammo. I don't want that. we're getting pretty full here. Oh, well, we're never too full for a Bitcoin. What's that? Another pick. No figurines. Right, we're gonna just loot this bag and get out of here. Oh, actually no, I gotta go find that residential key. I think they go for like 100k, so it's like no reason not to just grab it. It's a free spawn. There we go. My injector case is full? No, they're not. I gotta fill these up too. Once I fill the injectors up, we'll get out. There we go. SJ6s are going for a little bit right now. One more injector slots. Should have spot for one more, maybe. Yeah, one more injector. Oh, there it is. I'll grab one more item and we're out. Saving spot for a 2x1. Oh, I fucked up. I should have put the drink in there first. Grab that and then took the drink and ran. Would have saved me like 3 seconds. That was relatively painless. I got no ravens though. This is gonna be a slow grind. I wanted to do some factory, but I ultimately wanted to get this find ravens thing done because it's something I'll do anyway, just while I'm looting. So would have been nice to have gotten some more. I'm telling you, like yesterday, I found like 20 of them in like my first like 4 raids. Not terrible though. Money-wise, I think we did pretty well. Got a Bitcoin. Those are always worth our while. Excuse me. Might have to get more coffee in a little bit. Yeah, actually I will. After I sell this stuff, I'll grab some coffee. A whole lifetime later, we'll get out of this fucking raid. Actually, I need one of those keys. See what kind of ammo I can buy for cheap. Kind of expensive. VMAX. Expensive too. Oh, this one's cheap. Keep missing the button. I hate this back end error shit. It's so aggravating. Because it basically deletes all the effort that I had just put in to organizing shit. I know it's like, you know, a couple seconds, but still it's... Then you gotta wait like another 10 seconds to access the game, and then you gotta do it all over again. Just pain in the dick. I already know what it is. It's all the ammo boxes I opened up. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. Fuck it. How annoying. Alright, how much is the GPU going for? A 2.4 mil, that's not terrible. Considering I just had one GPU with me. Probably a little bit more than 2.4 now that I sold that gun. We'll say like 2.6, round it up. Not including the stuff I've sold in the flea. Not bad. Not a bad raid. I guess I got shot in the face. Or took some damage to the helmet. Didn't realize. Even my armor's kind of chalked a little bit. When that happened. Alright. Go. Alright. Oh, fuck. I wanted to get coffee. We'll get coffee after this raid. Stuck. It's not loading. Alright, now it is. Now it stopped again. There we go. Spawn sucks. I've been getting this side of the map a lot. I don't know if I can get that Vertex or Veritas. Oh, we got it. Got to really get in there. Dig deep. Class 6, huh? I don't see this often. Will we go in this? No, it's not for this rig. Huh. What rigs those go for? You know, maybe I do check out Green Room. I do have a brand new green card. Yeah, we'll check that out actually. We'll get on that side of the map safely. We'll see how things go. If it's too risky, we won't do it. That's to kill if the figurine is worth going in here for. I wasn't gonna open the door, but I saw that figurine. It's kind of a good one. Expensive. Or valuable, I should say. Let's see, actually, what's up there? Anything? No. Alright, moving on. I just saw somebody in there. Nope, that was not. Okay, good. Thought I was dead. Oh, hey, a raven. We need that. Maybe we won't go to green room. 'Cause I'm pretty full up, and I think green room's just gonna give me a lot of injectors, if I had to guess. I don't think I'm gonna get lucky and find a figurine. At least not the one I need. Just do residential and pop smoke. Store's closed. All this good ammo, holy hell. There's a lot of good ammo in this one. Almost all of it was worth keeping. Bitcoin? Oh yeah? Oh, Raven. Yes, we need those. Another Bitcoin. What are we ditching the scope? Obviously. Throw it over here so it's out of my way. Very nice. We have 2 Ravens now. Alright. I think I'll just look for that residential key and hop out of here. Be full and getting heavy. I'm not even going to worry about injectors this time. It's kind of a pain in the ass to cycle through everything. Damn it. I just had to see that ophthalmoscope. I'll take an ophthalmoscope. It's 50k. I'll Fuck it, I'll take these injectors just because I'm right here already grabbing shit. But that's gonna be it. No more injectors. Alright, where's that key at? No. Key in the bag. We'll search this bag. And let's get lucky. Let's pull a Raven out of this one. Raven. Alright, let's get out of here. I have another train coming by. You guys might be able to hear it. Not bad. Still a pretty good haul for ammo. Like, if I was farming ammo, this would be a good raid. Really good raid, actually, because SSAP is actually one of the better ammos for 5.56, and 9.95 is right after that. So, got a good amount of ammo. Some of the good stuff. Can't be too upset. And I also got a couple Ravens, so that's what it's all about. Just here for Ravens, that's all I care about. Everything else is just a secondary win. Found some class 6 armor too. I don't normally find level 6 plates. Unless I find them on a person, like inside of their own rig, but yeah, that's nice. I found some fucking like Soviet style class 6 armor or armor. I say Soviet, but non-NATO, I should say. We're gonna skip this song. There's that train. I don't know why I do that. I always end up doing that. We're gonna have to buy more ammo boxes. I'm waiting for a back end error. I think this is why I started doing that with the ammos, because I always get back end errors when I put them in the box and then unload them. So we'll see if we get a back end error again doing this. Slap plates are kind of expensive, I think. Where's our stuff at? Here we go. let's turn these in real quick. Alright, we're halfway there. We need 4 more ravens. I didn't realize I got 2 bitcoins. 2.6 mil so far. We haven't sold a couple items here. This, oh, we'll just vendor that. Let's see how much are these going for. Oh, these dropped down in price a lot. I don't know if I even sold the other ones I have. Let's see, did they sell? Oh, they had to have, yeah. Those posters don't sell for shit, dude. I hate that. Like, they go for like a price, but they're never gonna sell for that. Yeah, someone's got to buy it for 6K, right? Like at least something. Those posters are completely useless. Oh, you used to be able to vendor these slap plates. Okay, well, we'll use it for something eventually, like that right there. Real quick before I jump into anything, let's figure out this ammo situation. Some of these full boxes out of the way. I need to stop collecting ammo. You know what's crazy is I don't even know how I'm filling up. I have got 2 thick cases full of ammo boxes. And then I've got another one that's got a little bit of... I gotta find it. Where's it at? Like another one that's almost full of ammo boxes. And it's all full of ammo, but it's like piecemeal of everything. It's not like a lot of really good ammo. It's just like a little bit of everything. And I don't understand how it got this messy. I wish there was a way to organize the ammo boxes quickly. It's gonna take me like an all-day kind of thing to get that fixed up and figured out. And I don't know if it's worth the time. Damn, they're buying all of them? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna grab coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, we're black. Got some coffee, checked on the boys. That's some fresh hot coffee there. Oh man, it's not Hillsboro's though. What brand is that? Holy shit. It's like one of those like off-brand like fake gourmet shit coffee brands. I don't know who made that coffee, but it tastes like shit. I mean, arguably all coffee tastes like shit, but I like my shit taste in a certain way. And that's not the taste I like. That is not Hillsboro's right there. I'll settle for Folgers, but we didn't get that either. Huh. Yeah, next time I'll have to make my own coffee. I keep getting this side of the map. I hate that. Those horse figurines, they are not worth their weight. I pick them up for the experience because they are valuable loot. So like every time you pick them up, you get 50 XP. But they are not worth carrying around unless you need like docs cases or you have like a challenge to turn them in. I always just ditch those suckers. Alright, do not close the door behind yourself, Mike. You know better. I have to tell myself that just so I don't do it, like, secondhand, like, force a habit kind of thing. Ooh, a raven. Hello. I didn't mean to use the key. I was trying to look and see. Oh, there's a Bitcoin in there. Actually, it's worth it. Worth it. I'll leave the scope out in case I put it on something. We're out of here, moving on to yellow. Well, the room between here and yellow first. But that's the next marked room. Or colored key room we're going to. I would almost make the argument that the loot in PVE mode is the same as in PvP. So if you're having hard times finding loot in PvP, you just gotta learn how to look. I don't think that they beefed up the spawn chance for a lot of things just for PvE. I don't see that being a thing. Ooh, another Raven. That's 2 for this race, so that brings our total to 6 if we can get out with it. Alright, moving on. Ooh, LEDX. Hello. We should be doing alright with money if we get out of here alive. The bitcoins alone, we got, I think, 2 bitcoins in our pockets. And then the LEDX too. The LEDX is huge, but I don't spend the LEDX. I usually save them for a barter so I can get another thick case. Thick cases are pretty good to, you know, consolidate space, especially when you hoard like me. Alright, we'll check the residential and we'll head out. I don't even bother with these posters anymore. Every time I bring them out of the raid, they don't sell. They're like, they're worthless. Look for residential. Blue folders go up and down in value. Sometimes they're worth like 500k, sometimes they're not worth shit. Oh, another SIG? Ah, shit. Nah, I don't need it. We'll go find the residential key. There it is. I guess we'll fill up the rest of the way with injectors and then bounce. Alright, well, we'll head out. Not really anything else to grab. Unless I see another Raven. He might have one on him. Let's see, what you got? Toothpaste. Okay, he doesn't have it. Always on my way out. This is BP, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I don't need it. I'm not gonna sit here and spend the time unloading those mags. He would have the best ammo for, like... Well, not the best, but, like, the better ammo in his mags. I'm an ammo whore. I love farming ammo. I hoard it. I don't use it, I just hoard it. I'm using the worst ammo right now, too, for this class of weapon. Saving all the good ammo for the bosses and shit. Whenever there's a big event going on, that's when I use the good ammo. I used all my, or not all, but I used a large amount of ammo for this recent event, the Labyrinth one, and trying to recoup my losses here. I died a lot during the event. I brought my survival ratio down like 4 points. It was like really close to 79 at one point. Now it's like 74 or like 75, something like that. Look right now. Yeah, 74. KD was at like 60 or 70 as well. It was a lot higher. I died a lot during the event just to get this achievement, or these two achievements. Yeah, I think we'll play Tarkov until I get this challenge finished. I don't know if I'll play Factory. Factory might take a bit. You know what? I could do both of the challenge. I could do the Factory after the fact, but it's 12 Factory runs that I have to survive. That's not just 12 Factory runs, that's 12 that I have to survive. And I'm positive that I'll probably run into some bullshit along the way. We'll see. We got 2 more figurines to get, and then we'll see where we're at with time. I do want to get that Halo playthrough done. And I may attempt to do the skull and the terminal all in one run. But we'll see how things go with that. I still have to put up some guides for the other missions I did for Halo as well. The recordings kind of got fucked up, so I'll have to check them out, see what's wrong with everything. Alright, here we go. Wait, I thought I had 2 of those. No. Oh, I do. Okay, I didn't realize I put it away. That's close. I almost sold that fucker. Let's organize everything, though. Alright, let's quickly just turn these in so I don't forget about them again. We need 2 more after this. and we'll be done with it. I don't know if the GPUs are vendoring for more, or if I'm better off just fleeing it. We'll see. Okay, I'll put them up for like 169, 420 or something. Alright, let's load the mag and get back to it. Alright. Back to it. I need 2 more figurines, and then that'll be it. And then we could go to labs for a bit, or factory for a bit. I need to start saving up for a new gaming chair. This fucking thing is brutal to sit in for long periods of time. I've had this chair for maybe like 4, maybe 5 years now. Or, no, maybe a little less than that, maybe 3 years. But it's on its last leg, I'll tell you that. Alright, you know, as much as I was complaining about the other spawns, they're better because I can kind of do a single loop rather than doubling back. Get all the high value loot areas checked, but we'll see. Maybe we get lucky and get a bunch of ravens in the residential area. We'll get the raven and immediately get out after looting the residential spot. There's a guy or 2 up here. Six nine. Oh, he threw a grenade at me. That was close. That was scary. There were 4 of them. Damn. Okay, usually there's just 2 back here. This time there were 4. Take it. I'll never understand how he can get away with saying the N-word like that. I hate 6ix9ine. He's a piece of shit. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's right. That guy was over there. I thought there were 5. And they talk about the N-word pass, too. It's like, not that I want it. I can care less. But it's like, I thought it was just for black people, right? Like, isn't he Mexican or something? Why does he say it like that? Unless they're saying, like, it's like a, I don't know, minority thing. But that doesn't seem right. That sounds more racist than actually just saying the N-word itself. I swear, 6ix9ine is such a trash rapper. I hate this dude. The whole song is just the N-word, dude. Holy fuck. The whole song. Bro, imagine trying your best to like rap and like make things rhyme, and that's the best you can do is use the same word. That's crazy. That's crazy. How lazy. Alright, let's have some figurines in here. Another Veritas. I thought that was a Bitcoin. I got excited for a sec. Oh, that's a Bitcoin. And a figurine. Hell yeah. Take it. Taking wins. Dubs, as they would say. Kids call it these days. Taking dubs. Another Veritas pick? Dude, that's like the third one. Oh. GP coin. Alright, we got one more Raven in the bag. Let's look for that residential key. We're not going to do all the loot here. We're going to move on to the other areas. These injectors get really annoying to loot at times. Okay, you're only getting loot because there's a gold coin there. Or a gold chain, I should say. I fucking can't help myself. I see something, I gotta grab it. I gotta stop. Alright. There's a key. Let's move on. I think we check the green room, since it is just down the way. It wouldn't be terrible to maybe get lucky and get the figurine we need in that one back room. But I'm not really that hopeful. I think it's going to be an empty room for figurines, or at least the ones that we need. What kind of gun did this guy have? Oh, SR-25. He has shit ammo in it, I'm sure, though. Yeah. Wait, hold on, my chest is damaged? Did I get shot? I did get shot. Huh. Oh, that's right, when I took out the 4 guys in that one hallway. That's right. Forgot all about that. Ooh, a Ledex. Okay, this was worth coming here regardless. I didn't get my figurine I wanted, but got ourselves a nice shiny new Ledex. We're not worried about adrenaline. injector cases are full. Let's fill up this rig the rest of the way. I need 3 more items to fill it. I know where we're going. We're going over here. I'm out of stamina. We gotta wait a sec. Drink some coffee, relax a little bit. I could loot this whole floor. The other armory area has a chance to have some good figurine spawns. Also the manager's office as well, but it's very exposed and I don't want to get trapped out here and get shot. We're gonna just push through. Alright, please have a crow or a raven in here, please. Let's see. That's not a raven. That's not a raven either. Oh, hey, Raven. Hey, what's up? Talking about you, man. Glad to see ya. Welcome to the party. Alright, we got our ravens. We'll, eat this sausage and we'll get out of here. I think I turned on power to the area that I was just at, so we'll go to the, 3rd floor of the medical wing. Just across the way, so... you know what, we'll check these shelves back here. I normally don't loot this area, so nice to see it once in a while. I wouldn't go out of my way to get over here again. Kind of a ripoff. Not a ripoff, but like it's not worth your time is what I'm trying to get at. Yeah, this area is not worth it. Also looking at it in consideration for like how exposed it is. If you're like a PvP player and stuff, like this area you just stand out like a sore thumb. Like unless you clear out the area like completely, I would not be looting this area. Damn, another extra credit crow. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Pretty sure I turned on power. I did. Alright, cool. I'll move this back area real quick. Alright, we're out of here. We got our challenge done. We can go to factory now for a few. We'll see how quickly we can get through it. Gotta do 12 raids on factory that we have to survive. That's a lot. No guarantee I'll make it either. I might have to switch up to a better gun, just so if I run into Tagilla, I can make quick work of them. I might switch to like an HK or an M4, use some of the better ammo. I'm really trying to avoid going to the labyrinth again. I got the achievement for it, and I'm kind of fed up with that map. I'm tired of running to shoreline or running through shoreline just to go die instantly to Tagilla. Very frustrating. So we'll just stick to doing money runs, enjoy the game as much as we can. Sweet. We'll just turn these in instantly. Challenge done. Sweet. Eliminate scavs on any location. How do I have 5 of 20? Did I guess raiders count as scavs? I must have only been playing against PMCs then. That's so weird. I'm afraid to look at how many blue folders I have. Alright, I'll just prep this rig for next time I do labs. Factory key. Do I have another factory key anywhere? I mean, I'm sure I do. I've got all these key chains and shit full of stuff. Yeah, there we go, factory. I've got to have one that's used, though. Customs, actually. I forgot I have one on customs. Yeah, we'll just use the customs one. We're gonna take a little bit of time to organize. There's no rush. I don't know why I'm rushing. Misclicking and overclicking. Do I want to bring these rigs in or just sell them? I think I'm just gonna sell these. Yeah, fuck it. Not really any valuable loot on factory that I'm really crazy about. That's my go-to number, 420.69 or 69.420. It always sells. Like, people buy it for the memes, dude, I swear. Even like when like the market seems like no one's buying anything, they'll buy that. It always seems like that's what sells. But in this case, I'm gonna have to go a little bit lower. Sell the ibuprofen. That's how much we're selling it for, guys. 420.69. Nice. We'll collect the rest of it later. Alright, where's our challenges? Factory 12 times. Stupid. I could turn this in instantly, but the defibrillators are actually worth saving for the same reason that I saved the LEDXs. Like, they're worth 2 million right now, and I have a bunch of them just in this container alone. But I like saving them for the barter for the thick items cases. I want to see how much these defibs are going for. Oh, I can turn those in. And I'll buy 3 just so I can have 3 for the barter. Yeah, we'll just turn that in now. I've been selling ophthalmoscopes like crazy. I should have just been putting them in. Alright. Alright, actually, let me buy those real quick before I forget about them. They are really cheap. And I'll use these for the barter later. Oh, I didn't mean to collect. Force a habit. Fuck. Yikes. Alright, let's just go into factory now. We gonna get another C-Mag. Actually, I'm curious. Oh, these are expensive, dude. Hold on, how much is RAM? Yikes, those mags are expensive. I wish there was a straight up purchase for them. And like they limit it to where like you could buy like maybe 1 or 2. The fact that they make it barters, it's like the magazine could be either really cheap or really expensive depending on how much those barter items are. And there's so many items you need to turn in for one item. It's so stupid. I really hate that. For weapon-related items or kit-related items, I don't think they should be barters. I think barters should be for like the like craftable things that you need for your hideout or for your what do you call it, containers, maybe for clothing or food or something, or not clothing but for food, but not for armor or ammo or weapons. Like I hate that. I absolutely hate that. All right, let's do a factory raid, see how things are going. Probably gonna die to Killa or Tagilla, I mean. Because I am rocking the worst ammo I can for this weapon, just because I don't feel like buying or using my good ammo. The most valuable ammo that I use consistently is M80. That's the only ammo that you'll see me use all the time. Otherwise, it's like the cheap budget ammo. I think once I start farming Killa for that the track outfit, I'll start running some better ammo. But as it sits right now, I'm a budget boy with almost 1 billion rubles, or almost 2 billion rubles. It's funny. Because, like, you know, you're only facing AI, so it's like a headshot is a one-shot kill anyway. And most of the time, like, you know, they give us a little bit of time to get them in the face. But, I don't know. I should start running some better ammo. I would probably die a little bit less if I did. But I still think that's stupid that, like, they have it separated, like, where, like, a bullet, like, depending on what kind of bullet you shoot at somebody, depends, like, determines if you kill them or not. Like, a bullet is a bullet, dude. I've always, I've always hated the way that they determine things are like high pen or low pen. When most of the time that's not how that works. There's a code for this map? Fuck. I mean, this map's already small. Why do they have like a secret passage now? That's, I don't know, that's stupid, honestly. Like, this map is very small, very tiny. I have found a lot of like really valuable keys doing factory runs, just doing all these little jackets and such, so try to repeat that process here. Do our normal farm. Oh, I saw something there. Yikes. Mm-hmm. Pretty sure I saw MVGs on one of those PMCs. Oh, they still have that bug where it shows MVGs, but they don't have MVGs on. Yeah, like he's got the MVGs on his head, but it's not on his helmet. You go to loot it. Like a visual bug, really. Oh, I shot the wristy. Oh, the fucking plates are kind of cooked too. I don't know if I want that kit. Whoops. Fucking scav. Took my legs out. Alright, we're gonna have to go to the extract now. I don't know why I'm looting. I'm just here for extracts. Like, I did all my looting on labs. I need to get out of that habit now. That's a terrible habit, actually. Like, the fact that you get stuck in loot mode is a terrible thing to be stuck in. I'm here for extracts, and that's it. So we gotta remember that. Next raid. I think I will bring those docs cases and the sick case that I have that's in my stash. That's like a backup kind of set of stuff, or set of containers. Just for this situation where I got a bunch of dog tags and shit. And then the docs, or the docs case will be for if I find keys or something. Or intel, which won't be likely, but I think there's some chance of intel spawning in the safes and jackets, but I don't know if I've really found a lot of those. Usually when I find intel, it's like a loose spawn. Damn. Yeah, take all day to get out of the raid, please. Please take longer. Alright. I cooked that helmet. I don't know if it's gonna be salvageable. 83 is not terrible. Let's see. Where are all my propitols? Did I sell them all? No, I didn't. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I thought I had more. Ooh, I got a lot of grenades that raid. We'll put the Vogs away. I'll use these F1s. Or at least 4 of them. Whoops. Oh, that's what I wanted. These docs cases. Oh, that's why. Okay. We'll sell these. I think that's a good kit. Put that shit up there for now. Back to factory. I need 11 more survives on factory to get this challenge done. It's gonna be a grind. Like, it's not gonna be difficult. It's a time investment. Like the loading sequence and the sequence of like leaving the raid and entering the raid are probably gonna be the longest parts of the raid. Although like last raid I did kind of loot a little bit. I need to make sure that I keep it in my mind just to get a couple kills for the XP and then get out, just so I can capitalize on time. Because I would like to play the Halo campaign here pretty shortly, actually. We're hitting 3 hours on Tarkov. Yeah, I imagine the next mission of Halo is probably going to take at least an hour to play through, so um, yeah, I got to make sure I account for that. Is that a scab I heard? It was. It was a scav. Alright, no more looting. I caught myself before I started. There's really no loot to be had here. I did all my looting on labs. Looking for more things to kill, just so I get more XP. Maybe I'll loot the safe here. Jacket. I'm hoping 2 kills is enough. Let me actually go touch the body, make sure I get XP for looting it. Alright, we're gonna extract. I'm hoping that's enough XP to constitute a raid and not a run through. See. There's a raven. Sure enough, when I don't need it, I find it without problem. It would be kind of nice to see in raid, in real time, is like if you're at the extract, it would tell you if you're getting a run through or not. Like it had like on the timer, if it had like a red check mark or something to tell you like you weren't ready to leave, or it was green meant you could go without getting a run through. Ultimately, though, I think run throughs shouldn't exist. I think you should be able to go into a raid and leave as soon as you want and get XP and found raid items. Like it shouldn't be like, oh well, you were only in the raid for 2 minutes. Like you have to be in for 4 minutes to get not a run through or some stupid shit. I hate that. That's such a stupid thing. That's one of the reasons why I stopped playing PvP is because like I'd go for quests or something. I know I get my quest and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get out because I don't want to die. But then I get my item and I go right to extract, lose track of time, and I get a run through, and it's just frustrating. It's just annoying. It's one more thing that doesn't need to be in the game anymore. Like they're trying to encourage PvP with that. It's like, oh, if you leave now, you get a run through. But if you stay around and fight, you'll get XP and it'll all count. But I don't know. This game doesn't need that shit anymore. All right, not bad. Back to it. We need 10 more of those. 10 more survives on factory. Ah, the dogs are barking. What are they barking at? And they would start barking at the start of the raid. My neighbor's dogs are out. They don't like my neighbor's dogs. And unfortunately, they're like right on the other side of my window here, so it's gonna be loud. Hopefully not, though. We'll see. This is such a dumb song. I just realized what was playing. At the end of the song is when I catch on. That's crazy. Sorry you guys had to sit there and suffer through that. Maybe you guys like that kind of stuff. I don't know. One of those dumb songs I should have skipped. But we all had to listen to it together, I suppose. Whoa.
Enemy spotted.
Where are they at? Are they below me? It's a big group. It might be all of them. Let's do a sound check. Yeah, that was all of them. Good thing I'm on my way out. I gotta go get the dogs in. They're barking. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. The neighbor's dog is still barking, but that's expected. They're like one of those smaller dogs that just yaps. They bark at their own shadow if they could. I hate that dog so much. I really do. He keeps me up, man. That little neighbor's dog of theirs just barks and barks and barks. You guys can't hear it probably, but it pierces my inner thoughts. Every time I hear it, I just like yeah, just it's like sends a shiver down my spine. That's how bad it is, man. That dog really gave me some PTSD, man, with all this little barking he does. Mm, back to it. All right, we're cooking. We're getting through it somehow, some way. I don't suspect it'll take more than another 40 minutes, maybe. We'll take like a little 5 minute break after this. Damn it, dude. Now my dog is barking. I just dealt with that. The barking is really annoying. Because it's right here. It's right next to my window. I can't keep my window open for more than 5 minutes, I swear. Alright, we're going to speed run this one. Literally just brought those dogs inside, and he let them back out again. I don't think that's enough XP. See scav? Alright. Oh, wait. Wrong button. I think depending on how I feel after this stream, I might go back to working out. Trying to get that motivation back. Trying to get back in shape. Running, that's a different story, though. I don't know if I'm going to be running anytime soon. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see where we're at. Like, I think I'm probably going to do that today. Just because I just suddenly have the urge to work out. Like, I want to, like, go lift heavy things. Like, I even have some weights in here, but can't be bothered with those right now. How many more do I need? 8. Okay. And then 7 more scavs. We'll get it. Next one. Should be it, right? That's all I need for XP. Oof, that was a good duo right there. Glad I popped the first guy really quickly. For some reason I missed, I would have been toast. Alright, we're out of here. I said we're out of here, Scav. Typically with those 20 round mags, if I see a guy with an AK-74 that has those 20 round mags that has BP in it, I think this is only PS ammo though. Back on the loading out screen. I just stare at that loading icon in the bottom right of the screen. I just fixate on it. I don't know why. Every time I see it stop, like my brain turns off. I swear to God. Every time it just stalls out, I have a brain fart, and I'm like, what am I doing right now? Why am I looking at that? Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. Alright. Load us out already. I'm almost tempted just to carry these grenades in with me. Oh, it's not full. We'll put AP in there. Alright. Next one. I gotta get my dog inside. It keeps on barking. BRB. Sorry, we just had to get Baxter. He's been barking today. He's unruly. Aren't you, Baxter? Yep. Alright. Hopefully no more disruptions. Oh, this spawn sucks. This is why it sucks. Oh, he was prepping a grenade. Alright. Right here. And now Baxter's crying. Always something, man. I'm like wondering what that noise is. It's just Baxter behind me, just crying. There's another Raven. We're heading out. Gonna go for a reset. Should have enough XP now. Just in case I don't, let's try to clean it up here a little bit. He's throwing a grenade at me. Yep. Alright, we're just gonna reset. He just keeps on crying. He wants to be out there, but he keeps on barking every time he gets a chance, so we're just gonna keep him in here for a bit. He's over by the door. He wants out. I think the reason why it takes so long to load out is because it's trying to send messages to the server. If I was playing local and it was all random on my machine, it should be instantly in and out, no loading. Just go into the raid, get out of the raid. Like obviously you'd have some loading occurring because it's rendering your hideout and stuff like that, but on your stash, all that kind of nonsense. Maybe upgrading your or updating your stats, but too long of a delay between getting in and then getting out of a raid for the online version of this game, or offline, I should say. Yeah, I figured that was PS ammo. I'm just gonna sell that wrist tee. I don't use those full face helmets. I hate those things. Very annoying. Well actually I should start using them when I'm listening to music when I play the game because I'm not gonna be able to hear anyway. So it's like might as well. But I don't know. I just can't be bothered. We're gonna sell these F1s. Vlogs away for now. I'll sell those eventually as well. I should get a new receiver. Yeah, we'll do that right now, actually. Alright, back to it. Back to it. Alright, when I did that quote of 40 minutes, I was wrong. We're not even halfway. I think I need like 7 more factory raids. I think. I mean, we'll get there. It's just going to take a little bit longer than I thought. Unfortunately. Oh, he's being a little brat. I'm trying to call him over here, but he's staying by the door, just whimpering. Every time I let him out, he goes outside and barks. Or somehow ends up outside and barks. He's not behaving, so I'm not going to reward that. He's going to stay in here and hang out until he chills out. Oh shit, the shrapnel almost killed me from that grenade. That's an MCX. Good thing he didn't shoot me. Yeah, that shrapnel almost hit me in the face. That would have been one way to go, right? Killed yourself with your own grenade. Hopefully that's enough XP. We're heading out now. Alright. Back to the topic of run-throughs, though. For maps like Streets especially, there's no reason why you can't at least get the extracts that are close to you. Because if they're going to have run-throughs, that's fine. Like, they can enforce, like, if you don't stay in for a certain amount of time, you get, you lose XP and you don't get, like, found and raid items or whatever. But then if they have those run-throughs, let us get the extracts that are closest to us. Like, there's no reason I can't just come in, get some loot, and then go out to the extract that's closest to me. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of the way they have it set up. Especially if I have max fence rep, I should have all the extracts available to me. As a good boy, you know? I've been good. I've been doing my part as a scav, not being an asshole. And I should be rewarded with that at least. But I don't know. It's not a fan with how they set up certain things in this game. Politics aside, it's not that bad of a game. It's just some things need to be worked on or revisited. Either that, or they do the thing where they Like they do it now with the transit. They put like a timer on some of the transit extracts where you can't extract until a certain amount of time. Just do that with all the extracts so that players know like, okay, it's a run through if I leave now. Like, you know, like if the extract is locked out, I can't use that extract kind of thing. Like I'm not quite there yet with the time. That's what makes sense to me at least. We gotta get close to this though, right? Like we gotta push over half. We'll get there though. Alright. Done crying? Alright, he's under the desk now, so he might jump up or try to. So, see how that goes. So every time I get to spawn, there's some movement going around all around me. They leg me. Oof, this is not a good raid for us.
Come on, fellas, let's put some fucking lead in them.
Oh!
This is not a good raid for us.
Yeah.
I gotta be almost bingo on ammo here. That wasn't good. Oh, you have a MCX as well? Nice. Take your mags then. Feel at my stomach here. Yeah, that was not pretty. But we got through it. We're actually not out of it yet, so I'm not gonna count my chickens before they hatch. Oh, not like this. Not like this. Oh, it's Gilla. doesn't know we're here. I'm so dead though. Tagilla's gonna fucking shit on my face. Fuck it. If he's coming through, he's coming through. I need all my limbs up, because he has a tendency to just hit one of your blacked out limbs and instant kill you. So if he comes through, he comes through. I'm not ready for this fight regardless. Go figure though, it's like the most PMC dense area, and I'm gonna run into Tagilla. Fuck you, Tagilla. Fucking stupid shit is that. I'm so annoyed with Tagilla. The worst fucking AI boss in the game. Easiest to kill, but annoying as fuck. When you don't have the means to kill him quickly, he's annoying. And it's like science in this fucking map too. On PVE, if you run into like 20 PMCs, which there should only be like, if you're playing PvP, there's a limit of how many players there are. That's how many PMCs there should be in the game for PVE as well. But they'll dump like 20 PMCs on you at one time, and then Tagilla will run in after you've spent all your ammo, and you're already fucked up. That's how it always goes. Always. Like, I've died enough to Tagilla to know that. It's just annoying. Just very annoying. And also, he had no reason to be over there. It's like the AI, I know it's a computer, and it already knows where I am, but at least play pretend like they aren't going after me the entire time. Like, it's PvE, but I feel like it's EVP. Like, everything versus the player rather than player versus everything. Like, everything is also fighting each other, but they're not. Like, there were scavs in the mix there when the PMCs were fighting me. They weren't fighting the scavs, and Tagilla definitely wasn't involved. It's not until at the end. The modded version of this game is significantly better. Like, I haven't played it, but I've seen videos of people playing it, and they do the AI so much better in the modded version of the game. This official version is dog shit. It really is. It's kind of upsetting. It's fun enough to kill time. Like, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just killing time, but it's aggravating when it seems like the game is out to get you. And that's where I'm at right here with this. Yeah. Although, like, PvP is not any better. Like, I'm sitting here complaining, but PvP is a nightmare. I absolutely hate PvP. The inconsistencies of the game already are enough to deal with, but then you have to deal with players on top of it. No, fuck that. And cheaters. Like, just players aside, cheaters are the biggest thing, like, biggest pain in the ass. That's annoying, though. I fucking knew it was Tagilla. As soon as I ran out of ammo and was healing, I knew it was over. At least I was able to call it. You know, I'm good enough to recognize when I'm dead. Let's see, what kit do we want to use? We're probably going to use the same kit, honestly, but just want to see if it's available. If it's not available, we'll have to get creative here. At least now we get to use something different. That MCX was kind of getting boring. I swear, this crying that he's doing is driving me nuts too. I actually have been picking up a lot of RSASs. I'm going to use an RSAS. I don't imagine that the barrel and everything are going to be too expensive, but we'll kind of see how things go. That pisses me off. I do all that work just to have to do it again. Are you done crying? Stop crying. Bro, let me get back in the game. What's going on here? Baxter was crying, now I'm crying. Is it even loading? What the fuck? No, it's not. Fuck this game. I got an Alt F4. Alright, hopefully it's coming back up. Give me one sec, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright. I just have to put Baxter in the cage. He keeps on crying by the door, so hopefully being in the cage calms him down. He usually calms down when he's in the cage for a little bit. Bro. Here running, but I'm not sure if that's going to be PMCs or scavs. I need to get scav kills. That's the thing that sucks about this too. It's like playing single player on factory. They populate the server or the map with more PMCs than scavs. We got our challenge done for scav, so we're heading out. Another extract out of the way here. Should be... I died one raid, so we'll see how many we're at. I'll check when we're out of the raid. Yeah, just like that, he stopped crying. See, I know my dog. I know how to calm him down. You just need some kennel time. Alright, where are we at with that task? Four more. Four more raids survived, and then we'll be able to head over to Halo. I could have left a long time ago. I don't know why I'm still doing these challenges, but I figured since I'm going to start somewhere, I might as well finish. Should have all the challenges done minus the scav one for the fence. I don't play scav, so we're not doing that one. Oh, I missed every shot. guess he's dead. Not a fan of this reticle on the site. I don't know why people go crazy about this optic. It's not that great.
Хуйло! Вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
A little tactical retreat here. Fuck that one. He tried it though.
Piece of shit!
I hear a scav. There was a scav. Alright, we're out of here. We don't need their tags. We're just gonna get out. Trying to capitalize on time here. Not bad. Three more raids and we're done with this stupid challenge. These really repetitive challenges are kind of annoying. They're not even challenges, they're quests. Yeah, 3-minute raid. I'm gonna spend more time loading out than in the raid itself. Loading in wasn't an issue, but it's like the loading out process, which feels like it takes forever. It takes ages. Alright, actually that wasn't too bad. Got out quickly, or quicker than usual. Oh, actually I want to get rid of this optic. I thought these were good for some reason. I don't think the Romeo's any better, but it's better than that XL boss or whatever it's called. Or boss XE. Alright, pushing through. Last three quests, or raids, I should say, for the quest be done. We're getting there. I should try to do some research on Armor Reforger, because I'm pretty sure they have a mod already for DayZ. and I'd be interested in playing that. DayZ is something I miss playing. I gotta get back into it. It sucks though, cause like the last server I played on, I was an admin for. I really got invested in it, and then I had a fallout with like the crew. Well, it wasn't even me. It was like I was friends with somebody that was going through it, and out of solidarity, I left. Like no words were said between me and the other people. I just left, and I haven't played DayZ since. Kind of wish I was still on that shit. I think we're getting chased too.
You are going down as all shit.
I might. You're probably right. We're gonna heal. Find a better spot. I don't like that doorway. He has the angle advantage on me. As an AI, like, I'm cooked as soon as I walk through that door. If it was a player, I might have some reaction time to spare, but he's got me in a bad spot, so we're gonna have to just heal here for a sec. Alright, I should be good. Take his backpack. I should be able to come out with that line over there. We'll grab the line and we'll get out. There's no sense in fighting if I'm just here for the survive anyway. It should count, right? I think we should be able to extract with this. I wanted to see what I got shot by. Whatever he hit me with, it really fucked up my guy. It took out my stomach and my leg with like one bullet. It's probably like BCP or some weird like non-pen flash ammo kind of thing. I need another surgical kit real quick. I don't have any more CMSs. We're using a Serve 12. Yep, there we go. I need 2 more survives, and then we're done with all of our dailies, minus the fence one. Damn. It's taking longer than I thought. I wanted to get on Halo already. It's funny too, because these factory raids are like averaging out to be like 3-minute long raids. Like, they're not long at all. And it's taking me forever to get through. I think I spent too much time on labs trying to get those ravens. But, you know, I was fully committed to it, so it's not like we were just wasting time. We were making money and also getting other challenges finished. It just took longer than I thought. Is he right here? He is. Oh, stupid. Like I said though, the AI on the modded version of this game are way better. That was some dumb shit to be doing there. He ran up just to sit in the corner and die. Alright, we're out of here. One more raid after this. Well, we're not out yet. Any stupid shit can happen right at the end. Alright. Should be alright now. Yeah, 2-minute raid. It feels like it just takes forever to get out of these raids. That's why this whole experience has been dragging on. I'll spend like a minute in loading, average like a minute after every raid. And the raids aren't even long. So it's like the loading sequence seems like it's like half the raid time, and it usually is. I say that and I'm going to get out instantly, like right here. Well, we're not out yet. We're actually still loading. Still loading. I should get a stopwatch and time it, just so I can like sound scientific about it. But that's a lot of work. That's too much work for Tarkov. Alright, our last raid. Let's make it a good one. Alright. Let's get this and get the fuck out. I think he's throwing a grenade. Oh, he's dead either way. I'm out of grenades. That's cool. Oh, there's a guy right here. That was close. I was reloading when I saw him. Alright, we're out of here. I'm sure that's enough XP to get our non-run through. It's gotta be, right? I know it's not cleared out, but we're just going for enough XP to get a non-run through. I was missing like the first 4 shots. Holy shit. Should be alright though. Yeah, this is our last one. Let's get it. Job done. Just gotta turn in that quest. I'll organize the stash a little bit, and then we'll get ready to go on Halo. Damn, I killed 6 PMCs. How long was that raid? 2 minutes? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like a 2-minute raid on average, and then like the loading will take like either a quarter of the time or half the time. I should have actually just did a timer there, actually. I fucked up. Just for the loading sequence, so I can time how long it takes me to get out of the raid, and then just compare it to the normal time of the raid, or the whatever time that was for the raid. 2 minutes. It's gotta have been at least 15 seconds here. Alright. Let's load our mags. Get more frags in there. All those guns are pretty good on durability. We're just gonna sell the rest of the vendors in that quest real quick. I hate this bug. That bug never used to be a thing until like maybe a wipe and a half ago, and it's been around since. Alright, see how much these blue folders are going for. Yeah, 438. I I do have enough for a thick case, but let's see. Is there a limit? It looks like one. Yeah, it's got to be a limit. Otherwise, people would be selling like 30 of them at a time. I'm not gonna bother with selling those. Uh, oh, this is what I want to do. I want to buy more M80. I'll buy more labs cards while I'm thinking about it. Alright guys, I'm going to switch over to Halo. We're going to take a little quick break here, and we'll be back. I'm going to leave the music playing for you guys, so you guys can have something to listen to while I'm away. But I'm going to go grab a little snack, switch over to Halo, and then we'll play the Halo 2 campaign for a bit. But that's going to be it for Tarkov today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. We'll most likely be playing Tarkov tomorrow as well, so if you guys want to see more, we're just going to be mindlessly going about our day in Tarkov, just farming rubles, just doing whatever daily quests we have, just killing time really. So we'll be on this tomorrow, but I'll be right back, and we'll get back to it soon.